Stream is on. Wait. Go. Yeah, sick, eh? And with the armor curse too in it. That's my armor curse, the red one. Yeah, mainly on like guys that rares and yeah. I see it, like now that if I kill them by accident too, I don't even lose mana. That's fucking awesome. Oh. Let's do what? Oh. Did you see that? That was 4 projectiles. Yeah, why am I shooting so many oil grenades right now? Holy shit. What the hell was that about? Look at all the... Oh. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. I lost it. Come on. They're evasive. There we go. Everything just got fucking obliterated. Holy shit. Look how far that's spreaded. Oh yeah, I gotta roll. So yeah, so my regular crossbow shot, it the support gem, you have to roll to reload it, but if you exhaust all the bullets and then switch ammo types and then switch back, it reloads that way instead. It's like a workaround. Yeah, L1, L2. And it loads 4 more bolts, and that's attack speed. And I always have frenzy and endurance charges now. But where is it here? This one, charge infusion. So with the endurance and frenzy charges, it's skill speed and defenses for armor and evasion. Yeah. And then if I do take cold damage, I have the one that gives me a power charge, which gives me crit hit chance. Oh shit. Oh, and we're dead. I knew that was coming. It's okay.
The hour grows late.
Does
Perhaps we are in need of a new champion.
it's yeah. The only way would be like to do the dragon. Yeah, the dragon moves quick. Rage even to make it. Yeah, yeah. In the wording, it consumes rage to extend the duration. I just don't know what like ignite magnitude versus the like flammability is obviously good too, but I don't know. What is the chance? Yeah, it's like crit chance and damage. Mm. Which end do I have? Uh, it might, but I was just looking at my old talisman. There's a flame talisman, isn't there? That's really good. A legendary one. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this one too, though. Uh, let's go. When I was looking for one and I would press unique just to like fuck around, it was uh if I can find it there. I have to go equipment filters and go. There it is. Ah, it's a bear skill one. That's what it is. 75% increased flammability magnitude. How high does that go? 80%. Mm-hmm.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
It's fucked. Yeah, I know. I didn't go that far with it. Into his gear. Yeah, I could just switch. Yeah. Big because of Culling Strike and Decimating Strike mainly. And he'll say that after. Yeah, I remember that. I just couldn't get. I don't understand how he was getting that to work.
Yeah? Keep your voice.
No. There's grenade stuff in there. He probably went for.
Oil grenade clears entire screen with a single button and has infinitely ramping damage. And I think it's actually the best League starter any character could have played on any class.
So the first
Even in
one, the
endgame, it's a
first
build that's
video
still
you
very
sent me is
competitive with any
when
non-class build. And
I
this
did
is
my
my original
gems
build
for
concept, and it's actually
Precise Gaming Studio one. It's okay. Like I think they're probably all the same. Like what he's got in there makes a lot of sense too. The other guy, so,
this is the League Strike character I played
encroaching
though in the second
ground and
win
all that
league
shit.
after taking two
Elemental
characters,
focus.
95 and SF hardcore. I really didn't believe I'd find something else fun enough. I saw this and imagined the possibilities. Essentially, the core interaction is that Incinerate and Flame Breath have this compounding property that allows Ignites from this to stack. The strange interaction, though, is that Ignited Ground from Oil Skills, Local Grenade, and Oil Barrage can inherit this infinitely stacking property if the target is ignited by one of those two rounds. Now, before moving further, talking about all the insane things
Yeah,
about what
I
makes this
haven't
build
really
super
like made
well-rounded,
it
I want to
like
mention
this.
two
So I was kind of
troubleshooting
doing.
issues people might run into. First,
Oh shit! My own, my own thing.
principle, make sure you also damage your chest mostly.
Oh yeah, I should watch it because there's a lot I could do. Could
I leveled as a main character. I just watch
go more with the like evasion and shit if he gets it that high. I didn't know how to get it that high. That's why I went with this leech thing, which also is working for now. But okay. I'm only like a minute in it. Where are you? I'll just go ahead to where you're at. The high desire. Okay. Got about 1900 life. I have 200 or 2000. Sorry.
The chest is able to double sorcery words value as well. Additionally, I've got 24,000 evasion, about 50% deflection chance, so really well rounded. And multi The other nice thing about Sorcery Ward is that it's restart, unlike Energy Shield cannot be interrupted. So as soon as you start taking damage, Sorcery Ward starts its countdown to jetting. Degens for this character can still be a problem, but I actually don't find them to be at all. Being res capped and Ignite Immune crystallize immunities on the tree. Any other dot effect is kind of I just press my life blast. Offensively, there's not much to be said, I think. But let's jump into my in-game character to see what's really going on. And first things first, I want to talk about the passive tree because it's probably one of the cooler things going on. It is using this thing, Weapon Master, which I think is just absolutely insane. Give me a ton of weapon set passives. I use just under 70 of them in my weapon sets, and then this gives you Sorcery Ward. So weapon set 1 for me is my crossbow setup. This is where kind of the base of the damage comes from. The damage scaling, the base damage really matters a lot, so you would want things like increased damage. But mostly my tree for weapon set 1 is focused on 2 main stats. Maybe firstly, grenade cooldown and like the relevant grenade that's here. The second thing I really like is to have area of effect as much as possible. I have AoE here, I have AoE on top, I have some other grenade AoE around here. And then just makes the ground full of grenade expand really, really greatly. That's how you're clear immensely. The third stat I'm mostly looking for is, like, I guess the defensive set. So things like evasion and movement speed I also go for. You could read for damage. There's a lot of ways you can get damage. For instance, it Sandstorm Visage, and when Subterfuge Mask, I would have crit weakness on enemies, and then my Knights would be able to crit from that burning ground. I don't really care about that. Yeah. Damage is really... One thing to note, I do skip this. I found the pathing of volatile grenades not be really that worth it. It's okay, but because I'm playing short fuse 2, which is a less detonation time, this reduced grenade detonation time isn't actually as important.
They're pretty much the same gems. He has one green one, I don't know.
It is, however, additive.
Maybe cooldown.
Also with this, so if I was gonna play short fuse 1, I would. There's also some other damage that they go for. Skill effect duration is really great because it makes your old ground last longer. Weapon set 2. Weapon set 2 is my staff, my incinerate, and my element. So this is my caster setup. Everything else is weapon set. In weapon set 2, I'm looking for 2 main stats: flammability magnitude and ignite magnitude. This tree paths all the way up here to grab this stuff over here and this over here. It's sort of skippable because you could just use the table that lets you allocate it in all sorts of incantation and just grab this, but it's not that bad either because I do need a lot of intelligence. And honestly, there's like not that much outside for set 2. So the way I understand it is that this build actually can use incinerate, so things like flammability magnitude, ignite duration, and ignite magnitude. But it can also use the base damage from oil grenade. So you're using multipliers from upset 2, incinerate, and then base damage from upset 1. Super, super powerful. It's basically like playing with the shoe with.
Yeah, because the crossover kind of.
70 passive. It's really. Alright, so that's the tree. Last thing, I just take AoE and down. I mean, I guess I could take concentration. I don't really see the point of it. It's like culling is kind of also the same deal. I don't really see the point because I'm mostly dot based, and I don't want to explode. Just in case I get any source of main as fire, this is a little bit of ignite, and I feel like that could screw up your ignite. So yeah, I didn't take Zealous. It's not like my clear.
Welcome to Everweave, an app that lets you play D&D with AI as your dungeon master. Create your character and.
Alright. Let's do gem second. And I can.
God damn it.
I'm gonna do these things slightly differently. Actually, I'll put this one. I just want them to be lined up.
He uses the elemental
yeah,
weakness as the fuel.
Twos.
Way to get fuel.
Incinerate, and one of them is elemental weakness. It's pretty straightforward.
I've seen them. Other people do. I like the mortar.
I like urgent because I don't like to cast incinerate for 2 seconds. I like to have it on the first tick, and then I just spam oil grenade.
The oil grenade
Because with
mortar.
this build, as soon as you have that burning ground, you can just spam oil grenades over and over and over again, as long as it tags the burning ground. And you can see how big the AoE is, right? Like, it's basically screen wide, especially as
because the mortar, I throw it down, and then it's like even more.
There's only one important skill I would say as a matter, and that's oil grenade. It's elemental focus link with it, energy ground, adhesive grenades, short fuse, and these 4 are all you do. Things like fire attunement, elemental armaments,
adhesive grenade.
I guess carbon effect.
I used to use that. That's the green one he uses.
as
You
far as
don't need
damage
that.
scores, but because I have so much damage, my 2 spirit gems, I'm using our Mirage Archer and Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer does need to have elemental focus as well because it is linked, or it does do damage. And if I have any Gaze Fire, again, we can screw that up. Or if I have fire damage, flat anywhere else. So yeah, that's here. And then Mirage Archer can also be using Boil Grenade. It's just like a great single target supplement to have. And sometimes I dodge roll, I get heavy stunned. Mirage Archer's active, and it can actually shoot out more burning ground. That's pretty cool. However, it does create more ground effects, which is a little bit laggy and not the best. So with more Spirit, I would also consider going for that Eternal Rage plus Berserk setup. Not my favorite though, either way. Now then, what are all these other gems?
I don't have Berserk, but fuck, I
I mean,
have the other
Sorcery
one.
Ward has its gems, like +1 is really good. Everything else is actually useless. Why Galvanic? Why Explosive? Why are there so many sports here? It's just to activate this, and balance for this. So Gem Enthusiast gives you 4 move speed.
I have that
5%
one.
increased move speed with 10 green sports, and then 5% life with 10 reds. I kind of want to have both of those things, not a big deal. It does apply for swap, so you should be conscientious.
Okay.
And then on the side,
I actually need one more green
yeah,
gem.
that's that. Some of the
For
gear.
Master.
In weapons 2, I'm using Steering Touch. This is not mandatory. This is an SFHC viable starter. You can play with any staff. This just happens to have Mag Bullet, which is nice. Increased damage, Flam Mag. So all good stats to have.
Hey, just fuck off with the sponsored ads. I'm trying to see the name of the staff game. Phone. The Searing Touch. Pyrofight. That's what we need. The Searing Touch Pyrofight staff. I need one of those. And I also need one more green skill gem. I only have 9. I need one more. Forgot. Yeah, I heard that. Is all good. Oh. Ah, shit. Fuck me. I don't feel good. There, that's better. Okay, so shit, what am I gonna I need another green support gem. Oh, fuck. Guess I'll have to take heft out of that one too. For now. Crossbow shot. You can put Pierce in here as well. Or I can put Calling Strike.
Keep your damn voices down.
That sounds sick. We're trying that. Salvo? How do you know if it's got a seal? That's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that's how you know. Whoa. Supported projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. Oh, that's...
What?
You sounded good there. Mm. Gosh. Gosh. I don't know. Just mumbling. Lightning and... Wonder if you'd want projectile deceleration on Plasma Blast to make the beam last longer. That'd be retarded. I don't even know if it would work. That'd be nuts. Projectile.
Keep your damn voices down.
I guess I could put lightning attunement. Less cold and fire damage on the regular crossbow shot to gain 25% lightning damage. Fuck yeah. That sounds good. You only lose 300 cold. Not even. Less than that. And gain more. There. Now we got 10. So pass the tree again. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm not sure. I might actually have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red ones for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue ones for sure. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So only. I don't think lineage gems count as green, blue, or red gems, do they? Are there requirements for it? Okay. So good. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more green support gem as well.
Rank in here.
Okay.
Always does.
We can do it in the regular crossbow shot. We don't need that one to give us endurance charges. And we don't need any more strength gems. A little bit, yeah. You know, I'll me remember to do this that I forgot to do so far, and then it's gonna help a lot more. I definitely have to look at that chess piece. Yeah. Uh, oh fuck yeah. Let me see here. Probably not a good one. Oh, oh, look at that! I have the Crimson Gilded Vestments too. Oh no, that's the one you gave me, the 2-socket one. There. Where's Hyries, right? I don't Hyries Ire right here. Mine's gain 20, 234 evasion, 31 dex, 31 elemental. Yeah. 25 increased freeze duration, gain 20 as cold, 31 dex, 234 evasion, and 31 at the top. Elemental ailment. See, I might have another. Yeah, here's another one. This one's. These are pretty common. I could probably get one that's really good. With a bunch of sockets. Nice. I have my old Warriors with Fox Idols and Attack Rods in it to sell. And then I might also have this Crimson thing to sell, which I might just keep it though. Because it's also a way to play it. But I could sell it. It is pretty cool though to leech like with this thing. You don't really die. It's kind of fucked. Not from leeching anyways. It's when I stop shooting and that's when I die. Lightning, something lightning.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Okay, how's the stats on it? Nope. Thank you. Another thing I gotta do is switch my ascension. Yeah. I think I'm gonna finish watching the rest of the video after. I think I'll be okay. I just don't have max lightning and chaos res. I gotta get this waypoint here. Yeah.
Another chance at ancient wisdom, eh?
Where will your choices bring you this time? Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
No. Just eternal rage.
More slowly. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Nice. Okay. Bomba.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
It's okay.
Don't die.
Need more mana.
I am gonna miss the pinning. Like when I shoot them, they get stuck. I can't do that with the Witch Hunter. But I can kind of, well, that's what I mean. But it might, pinning was the one thing I thought might be good against Arbiter if I can do enough of it, and I think I can. Look at them; they all get stuck. But yeah, no, because you kill them and then you go to the middle again, and then you gotta kill them twice. And the second phase too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is just a warm-up. Lightning descends. Ravage and ransack.
Oh shit. Yep. We're gonna go get this one. Like right now I have 2,900 health out of 2,100. I don't.
This is just a
It
warm-up.
goes up. I get like 3,600
Always strikes twice.
when I'm leeching.
What in
I suggest
strange beast?
heads.
Dice just the same though, doesn't it?
Impressive. Normally challenge best equipped.
The spark.
Leave naught but corpses.
Yeah. Within so much time, yeah.
What? Expecting praise?
Lightning is 65. I need to get boots with 2 sockets or try to corrupt them or something out there. Just waiting for some shit to sell.
Suffer the elements.
And I have this Warriors to sell.
The rituals require blood.
It's okay. Put down a mortar grenade and stand back. Mm-hmm. I can do.
Almost
I can
there.
stay back and shoot.
Keep it slay them amongst the flames.
Let's
A
dance.
bird will do anything to feed its young.
I'm really taking to this place.
Understandable. If your thirst will never be quenched.
Shot. Need more money.
Oh, my mortar? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna look at it.
Not many make it this far, mortal. Lightning strikes at your heart.
Mm-hmm.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Oh shit. On certain ones. Over here? Yeah. Yeah, it burns the shrubs, yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Death spreads within your veins. I'd be wary of his breath if I were. Not get so conceited.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I can't. Just the soul cores or whatever. The loot will just be. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Crush your ambitions with my own hands.
I know this place. Oh, yo.
Need more time.
Final trial begins.
I'm Rod rolling.
My service is finally over.
Guess I'm just lucky. Fine.
Can I res you?
You and me.
And my service continues.
Not too shabby.
I can't revive in this area. This guy, what has he been spamming me for? I just said no. Interact to gain ascendancy. Fuck yeah. So in here. How do I open full screen? Oh my god, bro. This guy. I just want to buy the Omen. Why is this still not for sale? He wants Omen of Chaotic Rarity because they're in my tab that's in their huge stack. Okay, so when I click this, I need to find where it says switch ascendancy. I don't see it. Okay, Trial Master.
Long have I... Many have attempted. The rules never change.
I got it
Let's
right
try
here.
something else.
Is that 122 more passives? I had it. Last time. Yeah. This mating strike's nuts too, though. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30% of life before the damage of the hit. But he went this way. Sorcery ward. This is what I used to use too with these. It's a barrier. Yeah, armor and evasion. And then the top one is Sorcery Ward's barrier can also take physical and chaos damage from hits. It costs. Oh no, no, it doesn't cost spirit. I just don't have as much spirit now. That's right. That's okay. I might have to get rid of cast on crit now. I don't think he runs it in his build. So it's not that big of a deal for my, yeah. It just, in the end of the day, it takes more mana from being able to do more fire. Oh, I'll grab this. No. Whoa.
Dark times
What
call
can I
for
do?
a dark profession.
Fucking floating and shit. I'm gonna grab the tribal mask for you. Identify it. So right now, sorcery ward I seen was 1140. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's got Jaquani's in it too. I got 2 chess pieces to sell now. I'm gonna put this tribal mask in here. Deal with that after. Yeah. Put cast on crit away. That's fucked. But now I can put Diallo's Desire in something. Something else. Uh, fucking- when I put Diallo's, oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm an idiot. uh, well, fuck it. Let's put Diallo's Desire in Sorcery Ward for now. Give it quality. What does quality do to it? Barrier can take elemental damage up to an additional +2% of your armor and evasion. You can't quality it any other way. Okay. Foxes can go in skills like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I literally have one. Nice. So yeah, 1140. Um,
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Guild Graveyard 2. Guild 2 stash or me? High Reese right here. Crazy. Back there for now. Just looking, holy fuck. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
The only other unique I'm using is Hyri's Ire. So I mentioned this chest doubles your sorcery reward. It's pretty crazy. I don't care about the damage gain as cold. Dexterity is nice as well, but it's pretty much just for high evasion and then evasion doubling. The other place I would consider playing, and I saw this on Ninja, is using Viper, the nearby helmet. There's a lot of really, really good notes for nearby around here, especially this stuff. Tactical retreat's really crazy, and the amount of increased damage you can have when playing that is pretty good too. There's not like increased AoE, so I didn't care as much. And if I was playing a hybrid chest, it'd also be better because I think some of the surrounding nodes are hybrid nodes. That's mandatory, and that's Oil Grenade. Oil Grenade has Elemental Focus linked with it, Encroaching Ground, Adhesive Grenades, Short Fuse, and Magnified Area. These four are all utility. Things like Fire Attunement, Elemental Armament, I guess Conk Effect probably. There's like other things that are really strong as far as damage scores, but because I have so much damage, I don't care. My two Spirit Gems, I'm using our Mirage Archer and Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer does need to have Elemental Focus as well because it is linked.
The Wind Dancer, I need to put that back on. I might get rid of Eternal Rage. It's cost too much. Okay, this is better because I can put Spirit Gems in Sorcery Ward and shit, and I can do that. It's better I don't, honestly. It's gonna give me even passives to use. I haven't even looked at all of my passives I can use yet.
What is it? Hopefully this will help.
So I can refund these rage passives here. Boom. I can refund. I'm just gonna leave the life leech. Might as well. Fuck it. That'll keep me alive. And I have Amanamu's shit set up with that sacrifice of flash and everything. It works pretty good. I just don't get an overflow now, but it doesn't matter. This shit will still help keep me alive. So what's this one? You see, this is where I need to listen to it. I need to see what he's doing.
Or it does do damage, and if I...
No. Before we do that, let's go get this. Near Wind Dancer. I know I put you in here. Boom. Put Rage away. In Wind Dancer spot. So he talks about putting elemental focus in there because he's worried about his Wind Dancer igniting, but I don't have any way of giving that fire damage. There's no way. All I have is cold, a little tiny bit of cold, lightning, and fizz. So my Wind Dancer is actually, I got good shit in there. So what I have in there is Heft. We'll see, and then I'll play the video and see what he has. Heft, Punch Through. Knockback. Heavy Swing. And Pursuit 3. Oh. Pursuit. So, not Punch Through. Supported skills apply easy target on knockback. So its skill knocks back. But easy target applied this way has a magnitude of 3% per meter of expected knockback distance. So that's why you put the more knockback distance gem. Because easy target magnitude goes up. And easy target is a debuff which causes the next projectile attack hit to deal more damage. And then you got Heft, Heavy Swing, and Pursuit, who's also supported skills deal 30% more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack hit in the last 2 seconds. Boom. Okay. Yeah, life leech that way I can still put that in there. Make that cost life. Wait, what does it cost actually? It's more than life. And energy shield. Okay, yeah. I don't have energy shield. You can take that all you want. Alright. More video. We got
Any game is fire again. We can screw that up. Or
So
Archer and Wind Dancer.
he's got
Wind Dancer does need
blind.
to have elemental focus as well because it is linked, or it does do damage. And if I have any gainless fire, again,
Yeah, I don't.
we can screw that up. Or if I have fire damage flat anywhere else. So yeah, that's here. And then Mirage Archer can also be using Oil Grenade. It's just like a great single target supplement to have. And sometimes a dodge roll, I get heavy stunned. Mirage Archer is active and it can actually shoot out more burning grounds. That's pretty cool.
I want you to
However,
talk.
it does create more ground effects, which is a little bit laggy.
Maybe it's here. Where is it in the passive tree that he talks about the shit at the bottom?
Because it's probably one of the cooler things going on. It is using this thing, Weapon Master, which I think is just absolutely insane.
Yeah, there it is.
This is actually useless. Why Galvanic? Why Explosive? You know, why...
He uses Solar Orb. I don't know. He's got Solar Orb on, Explosive Shot. Explosive Shot's a skill I was using at the start. Galvanic Shards. But see, I think that's what he's saying is these skills are just to put support gems in.
actually shoot out more burning grounds. That's pretty cool. However, it does create more ground effects, which is a little bit laggy and not the best. So with more Spirit, I would also consider going for that Eternal Rage plus Berserk setup. Not my favorite though, either way. Now then, what are all these other gems for? I mean, Sorcery Ward has its gems, like +1 is really good. Everything else is actually useless. Why Galvanic? Why Explosive? You know, why there's some...
Sorcery. He doesn't even go over his fucking gems. It just like shows you. But he's got fire. He's got Fire Mastery in there. In Sorcery Ward. It gets good. I don't even know if I'm getting the benefits from having like the 10 gems and shit. Like I.
Sports here. It's just to activate this, and balance for this.
And balance for this. Yeah, yeah.
So Gem Enthusiast gives you more move speed, or 5% increased move speed with 10 green supports, and then 5% life with 10 reds. I kind of want to have both of those things, not a big deal. It does apply per weapon swap, so you should be conscientious of that. And then on this side, I get Ignite Immune if I have the most red support gems. So yeah, that's that.
I have the most red support gems. Yeah. I don't know if I need that, to be honest with you. I guess. I'm immune to Ignite? That's not bad. Can't say that's terrible. Right? Yeah.
What is it? I got a different idea.
Well, that's where I need to find out if Gem Enthusiast is actually working. Because he's got skills that he's not actually using to just fill with colors to get shit, so... Say... Life, for example. So if I have 10 reds, which... What's the green one do? movement speed. My movement speed. Yeah, I guess it is working. My movement speed's 39. Well, yeah, you get 5 from this, but that would be 40, not 39. So I don't understand if that's working or not. Okay, so I think it is working then. So yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Because at the bottom here where it says support gem capacity, that tells you, right? Like 15, 12, 9. Like when you're looking at your skills where it says support gem capacity, that tells you how many of each gem you have, right? Yeah, okay. Boom. There, now we have 10 of each. At least. Boom. 15 strike. Okay. Let's go back to the video here.
Start with the gear. In Weapons of 2, I'm using steering touch. This is not mandatory. This is an SFH.
Wait, what?
Set 1. There's...
See, he does have solar orb in there, and I'm sure we'll find out what he uses that for after.
So yeah, that's that. Let's start with the gear. In Weapons of 2, I'm using steering touch. This is not mandatory. This is an SFHC viable league starter. You can play with any staff. This just happens to have Ignite Pro Lift, which is nice. Increased damage, Flam Mag, Ignite Mag. So all good stats to have. The only other unique I'm using is High Desire.
So it is good to have that staff. You can use any other staff,
Yeah,
but this is a good staff.
Let's start with the gear. In Weapons of 2, I'm using steering touch.
The Searing Touch Pyrophyte staff. Oh, that's why he's got solar orb. It comes on the staff.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Yeah, he's got it. It's got 100% increase and flammability. And spread to other enemies. Cast speed, fire damage. Yeah. I tried to use one, but I didn't understand, like, because it's a channeling skill, so I didn't know if it was actually affecting it, because when you cast it, you don't use the staff. It still comes from your hand. Yeah, that's what I don't get. I gotta watch more. But I need to get one of those. Do I have one? I do have one. So how... He's got one with 103 int requirement. Fuck. Mine's 147. I guess I have more passives, so I could still figure it out. Required to wear? He's got less. I got more. So this one... Yeah. He's got 18. I'm sure he doesn't even... Yeah. Uh, I have a 1793 increased fire. It's increased cast speed. Or this is a 19 solar orb. Sorry, this is level 19. Um, yeah, it's. I don't. I think he only had max mana in his sockets, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, he doesn't use any in the skill. Nothing. I don't even think he uses it. But we'll see. I can't wear this one yet. I have to figure out. Here, I'll grab that one you put in here too. Because I haven't set all my passives yet. I don't have enough int. I'm here to fix that. All that shit. Hmm. Let's see what he's got here.
This is not mandatory. This is an SFHC viable League starter. You can play with any staff. This just happens to have Ignite Prolife, which is nice. Increased damage, Flam Mag, Ignite Mag. So all good stats to have. The only other unique I'm using is Hyri's Ire. So I mentioned this chest doubles your sorcery reward. It's pretty crazy. I don't care about the damage gain as cold. Dexterity is nice as well, but it's pretty much just for high evasion and then evasion doubling. The other place I would consider playing, and I saw this on Ninja, is using Viper, the nearby helmet. There's a lot of really, really good nodes for nearby around here.
Yeah.
Especially this stuff. Tactical Retreat's really crazy, and the amount of increased damage you can have when playing that is pretty good too. There's not, like, increased AoE, so I didn't care as much. And if I was playing a hybrid chest, it'd also be better, because I think some of the surrounded nodes are hybrid nodes. Yeah, like these ones. So yeah, that's the other unique I would consider playing. That or Sandstorm to have crit weakness. But I optimized all my gear pretty much for rarity. So my rarity pieces. This is not fully crafted amulet yet. I'm poor. Haven't really started ramping this league that heavily. But it's a +3 proj, rarity, and evasion. I had a proj plus evasion magic. Use the rarity essence, greater essence of opulence, and I'll probably do a desecration
A lot of rarity.
to fracture into a perfect assault or something like that. We'll see. I'm gonna desecrate suffix though.
You just got like the minimum and then all rarity.
Okay. Both my rings are just rarity, res. I don't really care about anything else. The flat evasion's cool though.
Rarity and
Flat
res.
fire and flat fizz are both decent. On the gloves, I have deflection. This deflection equal to evasion is super powerful when it's on gear. It's not really that accessible on the tree.
Oh, he's got gain deflection rating on his boots and gloves.
Speed, life, rarity, resistance. So I just have as much rarity as possible and as much resistance as possible. My crossbow. So there's a lot of things you can do for a crossbow. There's pretty default fizz damage crafts.
That's why he doesn't use the helmet we're
what you're
using,
doing is
but
basically
I'm
you
gonna
find,
keep using it.
well, you can buy one as well, but basically you find tier something, tier 3, 2, 1% fizz. Look for any usable suffix or don't care about the suffix at all. And this is a cheap craft. So this is like tier 4, tier 3. This should be like a round of divine. Start, use the essence of this one. abrasion to get flat physical damage on it, and then you can use a perfect essence to get of abrasion to get that gain fizz as. I think that works with old grenade, should be fine. That finishes your prefixes. After you finish your prefixes, you do need to make sure you're removing a suffix, by the way, on that essence. I think textual crystallization. After that, slam another suffix, and then you can do the same thing again to guarantee plus all attack skills with another perfect essence. I think I sold that one. I don't know where it is. It's perfect essence of battle. So you add one more suffix and textual crystallization again on suffix that guarantees plus all attack skills, and the rest of it's kind of just like RNG, I think. That's for a budget craft. For the most expensive stuff, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'm sure you can find the information about it. Alright, charms can be kind of whatever they are. There's a bunch of unique charms that are good, but as you can see, I am really, really poor right now. I have almost no money left in this character. I think I have like, I don't know, 7 divines. So yeah, I'll probably play a bunch of unique gems. Oh, last thing I forgot to mention. This. I'm using a Hollow Palm technique from nothing. There's a lot of from nothings that are all decent. I use Hollow Palm for a few reasons. Firstly, skill effectuation is actually a more multiplier for this character. Skill effectuation affects the amount of time that oil grenades on the ground. And this is 2 things. Firstly, it means oil grenades lasting longer, so it's applying more infinitely ramping knights to bosses over and over again. Secondly, skill effectuation also makes the mapping more enjoyable. So it lets me, like, let's say I throw a grenade to the right side of the map, sprint over here, and then I can wait like another, 1 or 2 extra seconds before I have to catch this grenade with another one over here. As long as the 2 ground tips touch, you can always reach, so skill effectuation, great QOL. Altered Brain Chemistry is also really good because I'm playing Laviangas, which basically lets you have permanent mana cost. It's extremely weak. And then I actually really like Kite Runner. Move speed is always a premium on every build. Approach damage is fine, but increased projectile speed actually makes it really nice. Because, like, short views can actually lead to really early detonations if you don't have enough projectile speed. So, yeah, quite like that. And then this is just like, AM life on field. This is a solid enough node. There's like some that are okay if I was having a crit chance, but yeah. And I want to take this with on next level as well. I think Chakra is a bit of an underrated node. As I mentioned, Wild Surge is the other one I'd probably consider going for. The other one's also kind of good is Resolute Technique, but this is quite expensive sometimes. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything. That's the tree, that's the gems. Jewels, I guess rare jewel-wise. Look for things like Area Effect. Mana on Kill is really nice. Ignite Magnitude, if I'm building Magnitude, Elemental Damage, Evasion Rating, Crossbow Damage, Cooldown, Skill Effectuation, Area Effect. And yeah, that should be it. There's going to be a few major gear upgrades coming.
Wait a second. Does that count as a triggered spell? I don't think so. Detonator skills can cause flammable gas, oil, explosives to explode on contact. So... whatever, that's not that bad.
Basically today, but it's a character that doesn't have that much time played. I mean, a day and a half total with like a lot of AFK time as well at night. But it's just got great potential. I'm really excited to see what different people do with this because it can go in any class. It doesn't need to be a Witch Hunter, right? Because like it's pretty much just for this in storyboard. You could play it right side, you could play it evasion based, hybrid, ES. Is using this thing, Weapon Master, which I think is just absolutely insane, giving a ton of weapons that.
History is complicated. So how do you do these fucking... The weapon set passives? You know how that works, bro? The weapon set passives.
Yes. Can't always get it right.
How the fuck do I apply them? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Speak. We've all got regrets.
Passives, I use...
Speak. Let's try something else.
It is. It's different. I don't know. It's weird. It's. I don't even know. Like, how the fuck?
Just under 70 of them in my weapon sets, and then this gives you sorcery award. So weapon set 1 for me is my crossbow setup. This is where kind of the base of the deck is. And first things first, I want to talk about the passive tree, because it's probably one of the cooler things going on. It is using this thing, Weapon Master, which I think is just absolutely insane, giving a ton of weapon set passives. I use just under 70 of them in my weapon sets, and then this gives you sorcery award. So weapon set 1 for me is my crossbow. This is where kind of the base of the damage comes from. The damage scaling, the base damage really matters a lot, so you would want things like increased damage, but mostly my tree for weapon set 1 is focused on 2 main stats. Maybe 3. Firstly, grenades cooldown and like the relevant grenade nodes here. The second thing I really like is to have area of effect as much as possible. I have AoE here, I have
Basically, okay, now I see how it works. Has to be connect. You can't do. You can't go off, or can you? Holy fuck, you can. Okay, now I'm good. I figured it out. Yeah, only certain things will let you. Oh, now it's bugged out again.
Speak. Need to make some changes.
Yeah, but now it's not letting me do it at all. Fuck. What in the fuck is going on here, Ricky? It's fucking stupid.
Speak. We've all got regrets.
Jesus Christ.
Don't know what I was thinking.
What is it?
Need to make some changes.
I don't know. What the fuck? Just had it, and then it just not had it.
Yes.
Let's try something else.
Okay, there we go. You gotta like force it into working. All right, now I have 120 fucking passives to use. Uh, so I
Should have brought a chair.
goddamn.
It'll be up top. I have some other. Grenade AoE around here. And that just makes the ground from wall grenade expand like really, really greatly. looks like you're clear immensely. Third stat, mostly leaning.
Might have to get rid of this fucking jewel, bro. The Undying Hate and all the leech. I don't know. I could keep it. It's just for evasion points. I guess I could work into it, but I don't know. I can you work into evasion with weapon set points? I think so. But then it'd be better to work into damage with weapon set points and then use real points on evasion, right? So it'd be better to work into damage points with weapon set and then like evasion and shit with real points. That's what I'm thinking.
Keep your damn voices down.
4 is, like, I guess the defensive set. So things like evasion and movement speed I also go for. You could breach.
Speak. What is it? Don't know what I was thinking.
Uh,
The free now. The next thing you can notice is that there's a difference between them. My weapon set 1 has 3 points, and my weapon set 2 has 5 on it. This difference between the two is where we get our free passive points from. I can click this, and without having any skill points, I can click here. This number ticks down to 4. I can click again, and it ticks down to 3. And now that the two weapons...
Well, how the fuck do I get my clicker over there? Wow. Like... To ensure the passive set activates, you must bind your skills to the corresponding weapon set. You must have available unallocated passive points to assign them to a weapon set.
What is it? Hopefully this will help.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe it wasn't letting me do it because I only had one weapon set. It also said I needed a couple free points, so let's try it now.
Speak. I got a different idea. Go on. New strategy required.
This is fuck.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
it's just not applying like so much. Like on PC, you just go to the right of your screen, you hit the weapon set, and then you get free passives. This one, yeah, like it's all fucked up on console. Yeah, I can't
Free
click
now.
that.
The next thing you can notice is that there's a difference between them. My weapon set 1 has 3 points, and my weapon set 2 has 5 on it. This difference between the two is where we get our free passive points from. I can click this, and without having any skill points, I can click here. This number ticks down to 4. I can click again, and it ticks down to 3. And now that the two weapon sets are at the same, I no longer have any more free skill points available. So that's the advantage of weapon sets, okay? You do need to spend skill points in the first place on one of them, but then with the other weapon set, this difference between them becomes free passive points that you can use. So that's how we allocate our passive points, okay?
What the fuck?
Yes. New strategy required.
This is confusing. So we're gonna put all the crit stuff on the crossbow. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna okay. Where else can we go? We can put all this crossbow shit.
Do you want to man the door? No.
Boom.
Then shut it.
We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Yeah, I'm getting these passives, but I have free passive points. I figured it out. So the bigger the number between your weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 is where you get your passives from. So like you can only if you have to spend more points on one set to have more free passives. So if they're the same number, then you equal out. You're done. Yeah, so so you actually have some. So you could fucking use some and then so like say you're doing what I'm doing right now. So go for your crit and then base it off your wand and then instead of the 1, then it would give you those passives you put on the crit for free back. It would be like a refund. Yeah. So once it changes color, you just keep the row going. You don't have to do it for everyone. Yeah, the ones that you used to get those crits are now like your original passive points, and the weapon sets are taking up those spots for you, and they're still assigned. It took me a minute to get it, but you might, if there's a number there, you might be able to use them. So this is the thing. So do you have a second weapon set active? Is it like on the skill bind? Is it a skill? Is there a skill for it? I had to do that with my punch. I had to like take off the first weapon set off of it though. To differentiate. So you're just taking something off, something random at first, right? Mm-hmm. It didn't tick down the weapon set number at all? Or... That's what mine was doing earlier. Are they still the same number?
Smells rank in here. Always does.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working for me until I had to go into my skills, skill bind, and then yeah, I was just wondering if you could use them or
Make
not.
some changes.
Because like I took 3 passes off something random, and then took more off, right? Yeah, I have 3 spare. So that's one thing they said is you have to have a number up there for this to work. So you have to have spare. So the stat 3 will always stay there though. It's not gonna. It'll actually go up, not down. So like I'm streaming right now, so I have it. I've already used 11 of them. I can do this again. So that's red, 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 red. Oh. So now we're at 110. Yeah, but it's at 3. That's what I'm saying. Because you have to have an overall number, so like then I take away more and I add more. But then when I put it back down, I'll be back at 3. I think we fucked one up there. 109, or no. Yeah, I think we fucked one up there. Yeah, exactly. But now I have the same passives for less points. So
Long day. Could do with a drink.
I still have 3
Or
points.
several.
Like I can only put 3 points. Yeah. So good. Where did I take this 3 from? I don't remember, but we'll just put it here. Another 3 somewhere else. Ah, yes, because I got this from the rage that we took off. So where? What the fuck were these points on earlier? I don't even remember. I think I know it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Yeah, 2 points over here because I didn't have heartbreaking. There, that's the 5. So 3 extra points. And
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
Watch, those paths don't always link and turn red. This one. There we go. They stayed red both that time. I don't know if I should put the leech stuff on a weapon set. Put this on there though. Why does it change that?
Speak. We all got regrets.
Hardly tell. I think it's just being real finicky. Like, I really don't. Like, gotta go like one. And it doesn't even let you hold it down, so you just gotta go with it and hope.
Smells rank in here. Always does.
Oh, I see how I can tell. When you press X on it.
Speak. New strategy required.
Yeah. Put accuracy on there. It took the first one off for some reason. So stupid. So I'd have to pick like so for that I'd have to go like up here and go inflammability magnitude. Go weapon set 2. Yeah, you're probably right. That's was gonna be my guess next. And go 1, boom, 1, boom, 1, boom, 1, boom. I think that's literally how you have to do it. There. Okay, so but yeah, I am contemplating taking away some life stuff. This one here can go. Yeah, you don't want much. You just want this. Changes the unique passive. When taking damage from hits, 20% of life lost is prevented. And then lost over 4 seconds, but while you're leeching, it doesn't matter. I need to keep my leech just for that. Right. Get some points. I did get some points. How the fuck did I get 9 points though? I only 3 off, no? What else am I missing?
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
The fuck? Uh... Green. Oh, it's not red.
Yes. Need to make some changes.
Oh, no, I did that wrong. Refund, refund, refund. 1 on, 1 on, 1 on. Boom. That's how it's gotta be done. And then it'll stay. I could put the life leech stuff on the crossbow as well. Because I don't think it's gonna do it with ignite. It's physical damage. look at that. Let's get some more flammability. Did you see that though? I just spent those and it wasn't taking from the regular skill points. That's 8. It's the number in between the weapon sets. That if you I don't know. That's what I understood. So I have to use the weapon set 2 for free ones. Yeah, so far let me try
Do
just
you want to man the door?
for shits. Let's go this way.
Shut it.
Seems to be working. Oh fuck. Yeah, he was way the fuck over here, yeah. He was up here. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just don't have a second weapon. I have punch. That's why I was punching. I'm gonna have to actually skill bind, skill options. Punch doesn't have one, so there. Yeah, I use that too, but
Need more mana.
yeah, this is lit up here. It's lit up cooler. And then yeah. So the weapon set 2 is lit up pretty cool right now. You just have to have passives. Okay, I see. But yeah, if I switch back to the crossbow and then look again. I'm not sure. If I go... I know they're active though, but yeah, this... Sure. But yeah, I figured out how to get free skill points. It's crazy.
I got a different idea.
What's over here? Increase. Oh, that's the one I have on my enchant right there. I have it already. Dude, this opens the doors to so many problems in my brain. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, bro.
This damn slot don't
Craziness.
flow.
So, but what happens when I assign like +5 dex and +5 shit to a weapon set? What does intelligence do again? Oh, you don't want to do that. Well, I have more accuracy shit that I'm gonna put. Yeah, this is all going on the crossbow. Oh, the last one, I'm not sure if it went through. I think. Yeah, I already have. Mm-hmm. That's what helped me do this. That was the only thing that made it work. Well, that's why. So that's why I'm trying to get. So you see on the top right the weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 numbers. One's at 81, one's at 116. I'm trying to spend as much as I can on the crossbow and weapon set 1 so that the difference between the two numbers is bigger, so I can put more on weapon set 2 than weapons. Then that would be the ignite, but vice versa, I could put more on the ignite to have more free ones on crossbow damage, but it makes more sense to do it for fire. I'm just gonna go through what I have now and switch everything I can that is crossbow applied, like accuracy and all that, to it. And then I'm gonna watch his video on where he pathed a little bit, like, because I see where he went, but he doesn't show you. He just like pans over it. So you gotta pause it and look.
Brought a chair.
But here's one more. Abs, you're being a big suck right now. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. He's also got more evasion points. Um, Yeah, see if you can get it working, bro. So I think this is how I was getting passives back. Was when, like, so say I take this
Can't always get it
now,
right.
um, these grenade ones, for example, just these three, they're regular skill points, right? And before I'm at 8. So take those 3. And then because I've spent more on weapon set 1 and the higher numbers on weapon set 2, I'm going to turn these to weapon set 2. And I should have 11 free passives now with the same. Hold on. Yeah, see? Boom. 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 Now I have 11 free passives. Just gained 3 more. But that's only active on one weapon set. Mm-hmm. But you never know. There might be something like these grenade ones. I'm pretty sure I could put on passive 1. Yeah, but you'd only really need to assign something that you don't use to it, and then
It's not bloody easy
like
standing at this
assign
end.
those passives that you don't use. Like, yeah. Which may give you more passives. I don't know if it works for other classes like this. If it does, then I've been missing out even on my own builds on other classes. Okay, so off that, and now we're going back to Buddy's video. Oh shit. I gotta open it again from you. John Rogan. Rowan. Ah, that's how you did that shit. That's how you did that shit. You want that on both. This one's going to 2. Fly. This is all for Ignite right here on his tree. Ailments, magnitude of ailments. Damaging ailments 12% faster. 2. think he said that it crosses over for both, doesn't it? Because this is the ailments is the ignite, like so. Because I'm looking, I got his shit paused, and I can see where he's got red lines and green lines. So this is one of the green lines. Yeah. And he's definitely got his crossbow and weapon set too.
Oh, smells rank in here.
I can see he even went up
Does.
and got that, but I have that. Okay. Yeah. He's got that shit, but I'm not gonna get that shit because I got a Manamu Leech. He's got these passives, which are very good. Spray and pray and run and gun. I'm gonna have to put points into those after when I get more.
Need for damage. There's a lot of ways you can get damage. For instance, if I played Sandstorm Visage and went Subterfuge Mask, I would have crit weakness on enemies, and then my Ignites would be able to crit from that Burning Ground really easily. I don't really care about that because, again,
He's even got it down here too. Deterioration. Where does he say it? So I'm at 404 in the video. I'm gonna go to the start.
Oil Grenade clears entire screens with a single button and has infinitely ramping damage. And I think it's actually the best League starter any character could have played on any class. Even in the endgame, it's a build that's still very competitive with any non-Time Paralysis build. Now, this isn't my original build concept, and it's actually been popularized over the course of 0.
Yeah, because watching him, he doesn't even pull the staff out. He just
Especially
shoots
by
oil.
Chinese creators, some of which are in the description as links. This is the League Start character I played, though, in the second Win League, after taking 2 characters to 95 and level 90 in SF Hardcore, and really didn't believe I'd find something else fun enough until I saw this, and imagined the possibilities. Essentially, the core interaction is that Incinerate and Flame Breath have this compounding property that allows Ignites from this to infinitely stack. The strange interaction, though, is that Ignited Ground from Oil skills, both Oil Grenade and Oil Barrage, can inherit this infinitely stacking property if the target is ignited by one of those 2 ramping Ignites. Now, before moving further, talking about all the insane things about what makes this build super well-rounded, I want to mention 2 troubleshooting issues people might run into.
Yeah, but I think it would only work for like these ones where they're ailment passives and shit. Like not only certain ones. This is gonna be fucking crazy. I was worried about doing damage to bosses earlier.
Firstly, Elemental Focus is needed on any damaging skill equipped other than Incinerate as a support. Other Ignite sources from you can screw over this Infinite Ignite. Now, following this first principle, make sure you also do not have any Thorns damage on any gear, belt, and chest mostly, as it can mess up your Ignites. Offensively, this build has essentially infinite damage from the moment you equip the 2 gems at level 31. I leveled as a grenade character. I just would watch Guy That Dies if you want to level from level 1 to 31. And at level 31, just grab 2 level 9 skill gems. One of them, grab Incinerate. The other one, grab Oil Grenade, and just make sure you have the attributes to equip. It trivializes all content, so much so that even in the endgame, I run 4 quality of life supports, even short fuse 2, which actually comes with a damage penalty, because I have so much damage. Without any gear swaps, I can easily triple my single target damage from just changing gems alone without actually dropping that much QOL. That said, I want to talk about the defenses of this character first. Witch Hunter provides Sorcery Ward, which many people think of as a poor man's ES, but I think is actually insanely powerful,
I'm
maybe
still
even
gonna
better
put
in a lot
support
of
gems
ways.
in that.
So my character walks around with about 8,000 ward while mapping, which works against all damage types, not just elemental. Hyri's Ire, the chest, is able to...
That's fucked. Mine's at 3,000 right now. Yeah, mine's at 3,334 right now. I don't even have gems in it. 0. Well, yeah, and the weapon set shit, I wouldn't have figured it out. That's retarded.
Double Sorcery Ward's value as well because it doubles your evasion, and I'm a pure evasion character. If
Yeah.
you've not been hit recently. Additionally, I have about 20...
It works even if you get like just one weapon though, like just for something random like a curse, and throw a curse down or something. Like I don't know what it would be for you, maybe like a war cry, something. Yeah.
4,000 evasion, about 50% deflection chance, so really well-rounded in terms of both max hit and multi-hit avoidance. Now, the other nice thing about Sorcery Ward is that its restart, unlike Energy Shield, cannot be interrupted. So as soon as you start taking damage, Sorcery Ward starts its countdown to regenning to full. Now, degens for this character can still be a problem, but I actually don't find...
I wonder if on my other characters, if I left like a skill slot empty just for a random fucking thing to assign shit to.
At all. Being res capped and ignite immune from crystallized immunities on the tree, any other dot effect is kind of negligible, I find. I just press my life flask if there's degens.
Yeah, depending on
there's not much to be
the amount
but
of
let's jump into my in-game
passives
character
you
to
can
see
get
what's really
yourself
going
and
on
shit
in
like
details.
that.
And first
Like
things
I
first,
can
I
only
want to talk
get
about the
as many
passive
as I can assign that I already assigned to weapon set 2. So yeah, but it's hard because you got to take from the higher number all the time. So you got to work into one, and then you can take from the higher number, but that only goes to one or the other.
tree because it's probably one of the cooler things going on. It is using this thing, Weapon Master, which I think is just absolutely insane, giving a ton of weapon set passives. I use just under 70 of them in my weapon sets, and then this gives you Sorcery Ward.
Jesus.
So weapon set 1 for me is my crossbow set.
Just under 70 of them? Yeah. He's got this here. After image. Increased evasion if you have hit an enemy recently. Should get that. He's also got this stuff. Immune to hinder and maim. Reduce slowing. Ignore all movement penalties. I might be able to get away with not having that one. He's got
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
that movement. He's got that stuff on a weapon set. So he used that. Jesus Christ. So what if I put this on one? Would that take a point? It should. I'm thinking it would. Yeah, it would. Okay. Yeah, because one is my original, but if I put it on two, it wouldn't take a point. That's right. So we gotta get two down. We gotta work on some ignite. But hold on, let me see what else he's got in here. That's passive. Get some.
This is where kind of the base of the damage comes from.
He's got this here. This is what I used to run. Escape strategy and careful consideration. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. That's a lot more evasion. He doesn't have what I have over here, which also gives you a fuckload of evasion. This is enhanced reflexes. Gives you more dexterity. Evasion and deflection. And it's also, I pathed over here for the extra jewel socket and all this. I don't know if I need the triggered spells on this anymore, but it doesn't matter. Keeping acceleration. This one I'm gonna keep for both sets. The Frenzied Bear for consuming charges. Consuming frenzy charges specifically because actually, fuck me. Taking that off.
What is it?
Let's try
Taking that
something
off.
else.
We're taking both of these skills off. Okay. Take armor breakout. Piercing rounds again. And I can put Uruk smelting back in. Boom. We're not pinning anymore because we're not a tactician.
Keep your damn voices down.
So no more combat frenzy, no more charges. It was sick. It had a lot of good stuff. Those are all my spirit supports. We're gonna grab those. You gonna go lay down? This is fucked. Eternal rage, generate rage per second. Holy fuck. -1 spirit. 1 spirit short on that. That's crazy. Well, good thing we have a Daziala's Desire. Then we can throw one other gem in there. Or we don't even need another one. We'll just give it an augury. Boom. Augury, Desire. 7.5 rage per second. So now we got rage back. I might just leave it at 30 rage and not path to it. Because it's just right here, but it's 5 points. Well, I guess I should, eh? It's more damage. True. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 14. Be good without it or grab it. I could probably grab it. What I can do is we need int. Ah, so that's how you break it. Okay, hold on.
Speak.
You can't weapon set off a second off each other.
Oh. Speak. Let's try something else.
So I can go red. Well, it doesn't really matter on this one. I'll just go in regular. It's gonna take a regular anyways. Same with this one. But I'll put it. Yeah, it is fucked. So. Oh. It's fucking. It's actually. It's stressful. It's stressful. Because. Do I have anything that requires int? Like anything? No.
Speak. Need to make some changes.
I don't have anything, so I can just switch this. Yeah. But I'm gonna get there. I can use free passives on that int. No, exactly. I think that's how he does it. He's got this here. Crystal elixir. 40% increased elemental damage with attack skills during any flask effect. Nah, I don't need that. Okay, he's got this I used to have. It is important for cooldown now. Okay, we'll get back to the fixing that up a bit up there. We need more free points. Um, what's our evasion is 19,000 right now.
Behind the door. No. Then shut it.
Really down, Bubba. Yeah. Abs, can you fuck off? Go lay down. Yeah. Buzz off. Sometimes you gotta hear it. You're a dog. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't have any other points I've spent already that I want to convert to weapon set too. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm just looking. I guess it doesn't matter at that point. I don't know if I'll get more free points. I might have to change some stuff. Yeah, I might have to like allocate some of these next like travel passives to weapon set 2 to then get free skill points. That makes sense. I have to like restructure the whole thing if I do that. Pretty much. Yeah. I could do it over here. This will be easier to do it over here.
Keep your damn voices down.
Take the one gem off. And we don't need 238 dexterity, I'm sure. No, it's probably really good. What? Yeah. And strength gives life, but I'm sure I could turn like some of that into int right here. You know what I mean? I do for the crossbow, but yeah.
Speak. Yeah, new strategy required.
Oh. You can assign a whole jewel socket to just one weapon set. That'd be another way. Nah, I can't do that. Can't do that.
Let's try something else.
Alright, so if I go and allocate this to weapon set 2 and press int, boom. Ah,
Speak.
We've all got regrets.
can't do that. Let's see. It's like a chain. You can't have sections of it. It has to be the end. Yeah. We're still gonna get more. I'm gonna find a way.
Don't do much for airflow.
I'm gonna find a way. This one? I don't remember. Not really. It doesn't even really matter, like, if it's a shitty one, a good one. It's because it's just to change this. Yeah. Uh, yeah, so a Manamu changes it to that, the one you want. Sacrifice of flesh. So it has to be like a dead end. That's where you have to do your weapon set. It's like a dead end. So we're pretty well bricked over here for what we can do. Yeah, because like unless I take away the life leech and rage, but you can't like have your second weapon set lead into the first weapon set passives. They brick each other. Yeah. There is one thing I want to change on it. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. So he even had a from nothing diamond that had him way up here getting some shit up here for skill duration, I believe it was. And cooldown.
Keep your damn voices down.
Wherever chakra is. Remember that one he was talking about. Chakra of thought. Oh yeah, right around here, around resonance. Where the fuck? Alright, that must not be it. There must be another one. Right here. That's gotta be it. Yeah, Kite Runner, that's the one. Yeah, so you got... Yeah, he had Kite Runner. Discipline Training, I think was the one. He had something about a flask here. I don't really need that. But what I can do is work into some more skill effect and cooldown recovery is right here on the 3 points. How the fuck would I do that though? It's painful. Okay, that should be good. Cooldown recovery, grenade. We don't need more of that. Actually, fuck.
No mana.
Yeah, I'd say we're good on cooldown recovery. What if I took that one off?
What is it?
Can't always get it right.
Does he have that one? Probably not.
The damage scaling, the base damage really matters a lot, so you would want things like increased damage, but mostly my tree for weapon set 1 is focused on 2 main stats.
Hey. Mostly,
From.
stop
The
moving
damage
around.
scaling, the base damage really matters a lot, so you would want things like increased damage, but mostly my tree.
He did have it actually. He even went one further. Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck. I'm just trying to figure out some more shit, what I'm gonna do.
Keep your damn voices down.
No. I also didn't have incendiary here. There is more here I could put, but I don't think. Or wait. It does come for free. Ha ha. Ignites you, inflict deal damage 18% faster. Area of effect for attacks per enemy you've ignited in the last 8 seconds up to 40%. Yeah. So that one doesn't matter. Engineered blaze, we can take that off. But these 2 small ones.
Yes?
Let's try something else.
What is it?
We've all got regrets.
It's magnitude of flammability, but ignites you, inflict deal 18% faster, and area of effect for attacks. I can even take those 4 off, actually, the small ones here, and just go with those 3 to save myself more for ignite later down the road. The small ones here. Well, actually, no, this one. This one's good. That one's deal more ignite and flammability. The area of effect for attacks doesn't work on weapon set 2. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get more over here later. There's some here. What's this one? Damage penetrates fire res. That's actually a good one.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
More pen Yeah. That's huge for incinerate. And it's already... Wait. No, it's not, because I got Rakiata's flow in it. Take that off, take it off. Take it off, take it off. Yeah. It does count against inversion, yeah. Does that work? Yeah, it works. All right, let's type in ignite. Increase damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. Ignite, shock, chill. Increased ignite magnitude, increased magnitude of ignite it against poison. No, don't want any of that. I can probably anoint something else on my necklace and go get this one. Fulmination. Increased flammability and increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. But I can probably go get it for free and anoint something else. Yeah. So,
Bespeak.
oh. This is gonna get crazy here now. This is all gonna be weapon set 2. Int. We'll have to get a little bit of fire pen here, but that's not bad. Might actually be good to have a little bit. This is all small ignite magnitude up to there. That's good. Alright, let's continue the journey. Fuck. We're stuck at the jewel socket. I'm gonna have to go through this way. 30%. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. We're not gonna make it as far as we hoped.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
What about out this way? If I type in lamb. Mm-hmm. I need to figure out how to get up here. Ignite magnitude. I need these two here. I think these are the two he's got. I need to figure out how to get up there. He's got a few more. The way he passed, he was able to get a little further because he had like regular passives. I might have to just bite the bullet and find a short path around. I can't go. I can't go through an empty jewel socket though, so I have to like go around it. And whenever I go, no, I do, but you can't like assign it. You can't pass through it like this. It's fucked. Yeah. So I may have to just bite the bullet and pass through here. Where armor applies to fire damage hits. And armor applies to elemental damage and cold damage taken. So that when I'm trying to fucking ignite people, I actually have some more armor. It's pretty much the only way I can do it.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
Damage with hits against ignited enemies. Ignite duration. Fire damage. Fuck. I'm back up in the wolf skill tree. Oh no. Ran into another problem. Another jewel socket. Damn it. Damn it. There's no way through there. Bastards. Alright,
Hopefully
we're
this'll
gonna
help.
have to take that all off. Up to here. And then what we can do is go like spell. See what pops up. We got over here. Spell totems. No. We got here. Spell damage and attack damage. No. Oh. I'm just. I need that actually. I need one regular so that I can keep doing this.
Could do with a drink. Or several.
I guess we could. Turn those two. If I type fire.
give for a bit of sunlight?
Okay. I think I found where I'm gonna settle for. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I'll make the shout effect with it. Okay, now what else can I assign to weapon set 1 that we have? Oh. I can just take those. Grab that. Boom. Increased fire damage and increased ignite duration. Boom, bomba. That'll help ignite and incinerate. And we have one more weapon. That passive. And one more real passive. What's this one do? Oh.
Should have brought a chair.
Oh. We'll just do that. And then put our last passive on armor and evasion. And our next level at 98, we'll go to plus 20%. Oh. My spectral ward is higher now, bro. The int is 47 with the crossbow. 97 on weapon set 2. Is he? My fucking barrier, bro, right now, without anything else, any support gems in it, is at 4841. Jesus Christ. I have 2 free skill slots. What else does he use?
Oh, smells rank in here. Always does.
These are my gems. So let's talk about 2 weapon set 2s. One of them is Incinerate, and one of them is Elemental Weakness. Pretty straightforward. Incinerate has some supports that are good. I don't like Virgin. I don't like Virgin because I don't like to cast Incinerate for 2 seconds. I like to have it proc my first tick, and then I just spam Oil Grenade afterwards. Because with this build, as soon as you have that Burning Ground, you can just spam Oil Grenades over and over and over again, as long as it tags the Burning Ground. And you can see how big the AoE is, right? Like, it's basically screen wide, especially as expanding ground, encroaching ground pops off. On weapon set 1, there's only one important skill I would say that's mandatory, and that's Oil Grenade. Oil Grenade has Elemental Focus linked with it, Encroaching Ground, Adhesive Grenades, Short Fuse, and Magnified Area. These 4 are all utility. Things like Fire Attunement, Elemental Armament, I guess Conk Effect probably. There's like other things that are really strong as far as damage supports, but because I have so much damage, I don't care. My Spirit Gem
Uh, uh, back in there. Um, yeah. So right now, bro, I think it's 97 int when I switch over. I'm gonna have to look for one of those staffs. Oh, like, that's nuts. I have 97 int, bro, with the things. A second, no. What can you? It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna use Solar Orb. It's just for the stats on the staff. I just need one with 97. I got some here. I can see level 5. Yeah. Yeah, they're more expensive the lower the level. Yeah, I just went. I got it on my stream here, but I just clicked on int and then had it like from bottom down. This one's 103 for 70, but I need under 97. Uh, 97. There was 102 int. I could be able to get that and just put one int on. I could put 2 int on and get that actually. 71 here. 70 divs right here. 14%, 100%. Make sure I got that. We've been spending money. I don't.
Make it quick, or someone see.
Click on the int if you can. Tap it again. Yeah. Instant buyout, maybe? Oh. I don't think so, no. No. The lowest level one is 4,000 divs. 5,000. Yeah, 4,000. 4,000.
I got one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Take this off. Just gonna have to sell this shit less.
Leave me to work my magic, eh?
Uh, I don't know. I just need to sell some of my fucking essence and I can get this one. or my warriors or something. This one here is 70 div, it's perfect. But I'm short like 20. Level 14. Valfred.
Haven't been running your mouth.
What do I have I can sell right now? Must have something. Sell one of my calamity pieces.
Leave it to me.
I just want one with the right int requirement.
Thought
Oh, this one's 70. And I just got 74 now, so I may buy it. Level 14. Oh, the best ones, the lower ones. They're low item level. So, the new character. At low item level? I'm gonna buy this one. Fuck it. Getting it. Someone buys it, then I'm fucked. Let me go get it.
I'll do you proud.
Mm-hmm.
Speak. Don't know what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Bro, if you hit it, you know, it's come over to the toad, man. Gambling area. He does hold the staff out now when I attack. Yes, yes. And now I have solar orbs. Look at these things. They're sick. Yeah, so I think they're the lower level are better because you can do this build with any class. That's what he was saying, even in the video. There's an omen for chance orbs. Is it Omen of the Ancients? The next orb of chance will upgrade the item into a random unique of the same item class. The, yeah. Well, you know, you do an Omen of Chance with the Omen of Ancient. Or, wait. Sure. Okay, I see, yeah. You hit it? Well, go see how much that bitch is online. That, that's, so yours is a level 6 solar orb. With it, wait, what's the requirement on it? 30 something? 35. So if I go, oh, nice. So at 35, the 35 one, there's only one other one at 35 int, and it's 1,000 divs. Uh, the the 28 int ones, they're the ones at 5,000, 4,000. But yours is the second lowest. Yeah. So yeah, yours are the second lowest. 1,000 div. You could probably even sell it a little less than that if your rolls are better than hit that guy's. Or more, you know what I mean, for more money.
Oh, this damn slot don't do much for airflow. Who told you about it? Desperate
Yep.
times. Might actually manage to sell it now.
So the guy at 45 is also selling at 1,000. Or 41 he's at, sorry, 1,000. 48 he's at 500. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one at 35 for 1,000. Depends how they sell, but mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, I was. Uh, what? There's no. I'm good now. I'm just thinking like all my dex points and all my strength points I could have on weapon set 1. Yeah, but not that much. All I had to do was change 2 passives and I'm good. I'm rocking with this one I have, it's working well. Unless I need to see 1 second. It might, but I need to see
I'm using our Mirage Archer.
the way he has his staff.
It does apply per weapon swap, so you should be conscientious of that. And then on this side, I get Ignite Immune if I have the most red support gems. So yeah, that's that. Let's start with the gear. In Weapons of 2, I'm using Steering Touch. This is not mandatory. This is an SFHC viable League starter. You can play with any staff. This just happens to have Ignite Prolift, which is nice. Increased damage, Flam Mag, Ignite Mag. So all good stats to have. The only other unique I'm using is Hyri's Ire. So I mentioned this chest doubles your sorcery reward. It's pretty crazy.
Does he show his attributes ever? I don't think he does.
It is, however, additive with this increased and also with this. So if I was going to play Short Fuse 1, I would be pathing over to this. There's also some other...
He's got it covered with something.
damage on to go for. Skill effect duration is really great because it makes your old ground last longer, but yeah. Weapon set 2. Weapon set 2
He's
is
got
my
it covered
staff,
in the
my
video,
incinerate, and my elemental weakness. So this is my caster setup. Everything else is weapons. 1. In weapon set 2,
I don't know if I need to have 103 int on both for the shit to cross over.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
So yeah, it may be better with a lower int, bro. Just to be on the safe side. Well, I would
I'm
like
looking
to
for
know,
2 main
like,
stats. Flammability Magnitude and Ignite Magnitude.
where's your attributes? Venus Vision.
Some Divine, so yeah, I'll probably play a bunch of unique gems. Oh, last thing I forgot to mention. My skills, and the rest of it's kind of just like RNG, I think. That's for a bunch.
Fuck, I just want to see
For the most expensive stuff,
if I
don't know.
need
I haven't
the
really
int
thought
or
about it.
not.
I'm sure you can find the information about it. Alright, charms can be kind of whatever they are. There's a bunch of unique charms that are good, but as you can see, I am really really poor right now. I have almost
Okay, yeah, one sec. What's his
only
name?
can buy one. Do a perfect exalt or something like that. We'll see. I'm gonna desecrate suffix though. And that can reroll prefixes forever. So yeah, that's that.
692 mana, Zenimeth. What do I got? 658. He's got a little bit more. Not that much more. So I think he's got it the way I have it right now then. Okay, that's good. The other thing I was thinking of is if... Oh no, that would be really hard to do as well. There's 69 weapon set passives I didn't get to use. But out of 122, I only have 69 left. But yeah, if I count them all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, it's not
6,
bloody
7,
easy
8,
standing at this door all day.
9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, yeah, a lot more than 100. This whole page, this whole part of my tree is like over 100 right here. And if I'm sure if I was to really figure it out, I could min max and like really get like all the way the fuck across over to here somewhere. Like the way he did it, I'm not sure because he must have pathed up to this jewel socket to then be able to do shit up here. So that's like I don't know if he has anything in this crossbow even. So yeah, that's over here. The kite runner and shit. But I can fucking anoint my necklace with something else. I can put 2 other skills on. Not that I need them. What other skills have I been using that are not being used now? I don't really need anything, to be honest. It's kind of fucked up. might just rock with 2 free slots, so not to confuse myself. Oh, I know. Where is that? What did I do with that? I put it in here? I did. I'm an idiot. High velocity rounds is actually better than my regular crossbow shot. Boom. So we'll take everything from regular crossbow shot, put it in high velocity rounds.
Keep your damn voices weren't followed. Check back in a bit, yeah.
Ah, it's gotta go in there. High velocity rounds. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. All right. I need to see what he's got in sorcery ward. Gems, gems, gems.
But yeah, okay, these are my gems. So I'll talk about two weapons out of twos. One of them is Incinerate, and one of them is Elemental Weakness. Pretty straightforward. Incinerate has some supports that are good. I don't like Virgin. I don't like Virgin because I don't like to cast Incinerate for 2 seconds. I like to have it proc my first tick, and then I just spam Oil Grenade afterwards. Because with this build, as soon as you have that Burning Ground, you can just spam Oil Grenades over and over and over again, as long as it tags the Burning Ground. And you can see how big the AoE is, right? Like, it's basically screen wide, especially as expands
Stop
or standing
showing
ground
me
and
this.
crushing
I
ground
want to
pops
see
off.
your sorcery ward.
On weapon,
Stop there. You've got some weird shit in sorcery ward, my friend. Passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly recharges to its full value a short time after it stops taking damage or is fully depleted. I don't think he's got anything that actually works in there. I think he's just got it for the gems. Like one mastery in there. That's it. So I could actually put an augury and up it. Let's see what else we can put in there. Yeah, it's all spirit stuff. Rapid casting can go in there. Or can it? Yeah, rapid casting can go in there. Do I have... What about... So rapid casting... I don't know if that'll actually help it. Man. No, it won't. Doesn't do damage. Doesn't do anything. No other gems are supporting it. Boom. $48, $41. Where the hell a leech? Main hand effective chance for twice critical hit. Nice. Yeah, this move's gonna smack. That one does more, but I don't believe that. Maybe it does. Fuck. Rapid attacks.
Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches... Artillery Ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Enemies in the target area are slowed and may be pinned in place. Artillery Ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Mortar Cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill you have socketed into it. Mortar Cannon is an emplacement in... Artillery Ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Enemies in the target area are slowed.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies.
I know which one I'm gonna put on just for shits to have it there.
Should have brought a chair.
Uh, yeah. I'm just looking for like another skill, but that's a passive or duration or buff or something. While this gem is socketed, you can view monster categories on enemies. Tamed beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. probably run that right now. I have one free skill gem. You'd be a reviving companion. The guy's asking you for more. Oh, good. I might actually do that, bro. We're gonna put Tame Beast on. Oh, it's on my bar. What's my evasion at now? 67%. 19,000. Oh, I still gotta look at 2-socket boots later. Holy fuck, forgot about that. I gotta put that and that to quality that. Socket it. So we want gain extra damage as fire on the staff for incinerate. We want runes. Gain fire right here. Boom. Greater desert rune. Boom. Now incinerate is going to do more. Oh. We just gotta make sure now in our skill bind that I Yeah, but this is scale. Well, maybe it'll still work. I don't know. Yeah, I can't put the skill I want in the bar. It's not there. It's Wind Dancer's attack, Gale Force. It should be fine though. I know, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't set on weapon set 2, but it says 1 right there anyway. Just one thing he mentions. No. Crossbow shot is just there to be there. I can grab other shit for it here.
Smells rank in here. Always does.
So. Oh, heavy swing. Let's see you. Really? Brutality, that's what the sword one. Uh, I don't.
What?
0. That overnight. No, I just used my last one. Easy.
Keep your voice. Leave me to work my magic, eh?
Two others. Okay, so we need at least two. Oh, of course, Chuck can have one more. Yeah.
you want to man the No? Shut it.
Tame Beast, eh? +1 to level of supported minion skills. Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out what else would be good on this Tame Beast move, actually. Wisp duration. If you defeat a rare beast for duration while it's engulfed by an Asmiri Wisp, you will capture it. Okay. We will only want to capture good ones. We want prolonged duration in there. 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companions' life before you. Minions from supported skills have 30% max life. Supported minions deal 70% more damage for each different type. No. Loyalty sounds good. You may die more though. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, 1. Yeah. Really? Well, that's gay. Oh, whatever. We'll rock it till we capture something. I'll find something I can put this on.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then
We'll just leave it like that for now.
No mana.
Well, all I'm missing now, 2 socket boots, but I can do that tomorrow. And I might take this T and Beast off just to have a free slot. Figure it out. There. I level up Solar Orb with an Augury. Hey, take it.
keep your damn voices down.
Actually, There. So leveling up. I agree. There, you do it here. I put tornado on in the second bar in the free slot.
This damn slot don't do
It's a
much for
random
air
extra
fun.
skill, pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to sell. Oh, I'm not in a party. I'll have to sell that. Both of those. Try to. I could figure that out tomorrow. And then I'll be able to get my boots with 2 sockets and have all reses covered. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Oh, this is so dumb. I have to leave. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl first. I'll be back. Gonna bring my headset with me. Fuck. It only took forever, but the builds look very promising, yeah. Okay.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
You need to make sure you're socialization. After that, slap another suffix. You can do the same thing again to guarantee plus all attack skills with another. I think I sold that one. Next socialization, that guarantees plus all attacks. That's for budget. But the more expensive stuff, like charms are good, you kind of whatever they are. There's a bunch of unique charms that are good, but as you can see, I am mainly the money left. Skill effectuation, you kill up. Also, she's also really good at sampling Laviangas, which basically lets you have perma mana blast, which is extremely weak. And then I actually really like speed is always a premium. Damage is fine. The increased projectile speed actually makes it.
Oh, I'm cold. Okay. I have to leave party, open map. I'm gonna try this.
Swore I'd never go back to prison. All in a day's work.
What does Cat give us again? Evasion rating. Holy shit. Cam. When I get the evasion rating from Cat, my sorcery ward, the barrier goes up to 6,000. Almost 6,100. 6071. This is wild. Oh yeah, now we're talking, bro. Now we can ignite shit like instantly. Before we couldn't. Very good.
We meet again. The hunt begins.
Dude, this together with the leech and the Amanamu, dude, I don't take any damage. Look at this. Like they just smacked me for a couple thousand of my spectral ward. But I'm leeching life and I don't take any damage. Yeah, that and the evasion. What's do I wait when I have the cat again? I want to see what my total evasion goes up to. Okay, now I'm a little more comfortable with the fire, bro. You can instant ignite them. Do you see that? Oh yeah.
Need your aid.
I can literally just spam the oil grenade, bro. Like, as long as I'm killing them, because I have mana leech in the oil grenade as well. It's so dumb. Oh my god. That is bad. Oh, here we go.
No escape. Not this time.
Good night.
Just
Not yet.
So it'd be this. I'm gonna just hit me up for Sapphire for 140 divs. That's probably the one I was just using that I had to take off or something. Oh no, this is one from the wolf. Play guy Sapphire. 20% maximum energy shield. 13 increased crit damage bonus. 16% increased crit spell damage bonus. and 13% increased damage while shapeshifted. Yeah. Yeah, spell and regular. Should I sell it? I have to look it up. Yeah.
Lather up! Now, mana! I'm up, man.
Oh shit.
Need a sec. No mana!
Oh my lord. Need to go leech some bit. I did this, I don't have leech. Down there. And they're immune to fire. It's like both not no-goes for me. No. I should. Oh, he's here. Oh shit. Whew. There's one of those worm things on me. So that would be down here. I need to free up some space in my inventory. Boom, boom, boom. Not too much. That sounds wild.
Who told? Clear off, will ya?
one down. Good work.
I'm gonna be down for a couple. It's getting late, so one maybe. We just finished fixing my build, so I kind of want to play, but it's late. Yeah, so did I. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do originally, but I wanted to try Tactician really bad. Anyway.
It seems we must wait a little longer for salvation, then.
For salvation, then.
I had thought you a believer. Perhaps not.
Another notch on me helmet. We meet again. This your best. Ready? Let's do this. Let's see what's inside. Now you die!
Oh.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Slow down! Explode! Breathe it in! One down. Four down! We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Aye, one less beast for the rifle to claim.
Yeah, it's underneath. We had it the 3600 life earlier, but this is a lot better. A little more evasion.
Need more mana!
You sided with the villains. Fool!
Yeah.
Need a sec.
No. Wee.
It seems we must wait a little longer for salvation, then. You have been judged and found wanting.
wife was a breachy. Let's not reunite. Need more mana. Try this on the side. Let's have a look then. Not yet. Right in the eye.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Right in the eye.
Kitava lives in my blood. Arakatunama!
One down. Who's next? No mana.
One by one.
This'll get him! Precise and deadly!
I still am trying this out. Someone just hit me up for a super critical for 4 divide. The hell is wrong with people? Oh, impale. Oh, but there we go. I'm just getting off after this one. I could fucking cold as balls right now.
Yes, and I suppose I'd be disappointed into the if you everything not for me.
We'll do our best.
Excuse. Oh,
That's what I
What the hell's going on? Gotta talk to Doriani every time before I go in. I haven't done my own temple once yet on this character. Oh. Good.
Precise and deadly!
I just started using one. Changed unique passive only.
hope this medallion for you.
Yeah, I did one free spot, so I threw that in there. It'll do all three. It can. Yeah, it can, but just do it while you're mapping. It's not so bad. I don't even really have to do it. It's just to have something. Like for now, it's perfect. Just spam it in here. Fuck it. Doesn't really do anything.
precise and deadly! Ow, fool! More mana! Need a sec. More time.
I've done it a few times. If you get the same gem and replace it, it'll work. Really? Is it because like you have something that makes you reserve less? No. I think that's where all the bugs come from. I have a few things in there, like the Allah's Desire, and when I was the tactician, literally all of them were half. So that's why I bugged another, or bricked another one, basically. It was with the tactician, because I had all the spirit support gems in there. And it's actually counting for half, so on paper it was way more than it should have been, but it wasn't. We rolled a decent ring today that I'm using now. Alright. Oh, tell it, they need to hire me as a voice actor. Be at Ziri, eh? Why you got 4 tits, bitch? I should try to be a voice actor. Nah. Fuck that. That's usually, I mean, if you're a voice actor, you don't really get to choose, do you? What the fuck? Let's... I don't know, man. You got so distracted you died. Medallion? Back me up.
Need a sec.
Down syndrome? Great.
shall not suffer the same fate whatsoever.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Coming. Alright. I'll be on. Good night, boys.